Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and today we're going to be playing more Fallout New Vegas. We've been having quite the playthrough already. We helped a man figure out who turned in his wife. We made it to the Vegas Strip and met Mr. House. He seems quite the friendly sort of cyborg so far. And I'm saying all this like I've never played the game before, but I have. I can't lie about it. I'm just finishing getting all my setup in. That popped out. Ground control popped out. Nice, nice, and nice. Do. Okay. Back that in. Sorry, I'm in the middle of posting a thing too. Okay. Gotta add. I can't think. Either Big Iron or Blue Moon. Those are my two choices. Snipe, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I think I'll go Blue Moon. There we go. Another garbage post for Instagram that no one will see and no one will care about. Welcome to the stream. Don't have much to ramble about. Don't have many updates other than if you didn't hear Saturday, there will be no stream. Lily and I will be busy. And depending on how exhausted we are, no stream Sunday either. Snipe says, not too bad. Trip got slightly delayed, but everything is going to work out. Good, as long as it's still moving forward. Ostensibly, we have a martial arts conference to go to. The accurate word they gave us is symposium. And we go every year, and it's a good time had by all. Crack me. A little closer, thank you. Get the good looks right up in front. Unlock me. Knife says, yeah, I had vehicle issues yesterday and turned into a nightmare, so my wife threw out the idea of buying a cheap car. And it's not bad. I'm so happy. Okay. It's a lot of changes to stuff at once, but hey. You also got to do what you got to do. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now we're in the Sleaze Balloon Central of New Vegas. Specifically the Strip District. And when dealing with the Omertas, it does mean strip.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Thanks to my sneak being so high, I have a whole 40-frickin-4 revolver on my hands.
What the fuck are you looking at?
We're gonna find Cachino.
Cachino? Get out of my face.
Nobody's polite in the apocalypse.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Information.
Sorry. It's not my business to get involved.
Alright, never mind then. Maybe I would have bought a drink.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking. I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I hear you've been doing business. On the side, like.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
Oh, well, you fucked everything up with Joanna.
Joanna, that bitch spreading lies about me. I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips. Out there.
Huh.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Yeah, we saved a prostitute by stealing her away in the night and sending her off with her lover boy. Hopefully they're off to have a nice, wonderful, happy, healthy life of some kind. Kinda doubt it.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
But she left me with the knowledge that Cochino, the nice, suave gentleman I was just talking to, might have some poor intentions. Brad, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Brad says, hi, Snipe. I'm looking for a cheap car, too. What did you buy, if you don't mind me asking? Groven, welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in. I'd have thought you'd been at work. Oh, yeah.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
One of these bound to... Oh, my. The hell happened here? That somebody deliberately didn't clean up. Christ melted on a graham cracker. Ah, fair enough, Groven. Well, that's good. I hope everything was went well. Ugh. Seriously, I'm literally getting VD just looking in here. Ooh. Sorry to steal those. But I had this weird snap moment where I was like, wait a minute, did I pick to have better eyesight? And I did not. And hit the play button on this playback. There we go. Now my screen won't shrink. Well, I found stuff to steal from
You seen that tower on the
Landon.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Haha, don't we all? First time chatter, Rad Chili, welcome to the stream. Says, I told my wife she's looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad she's not a ghoul. Oh, she's good looking for a ghoul. Oh, sorry. I can't believe I stumbled that. I haven't gotten to that guy's mission yet. I do remember that. Brett says, damn. Snap. Welcome to the stream. I'm Leon. Nice to have you here.
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Oh, cool.
See
So this isn't Cochino's room, then. My detective skills win me out again. This is not Cochino's room. This is that guy's room. How you doing, Rad Chili? You big Fallout fan, I take it? At least a New Vegas fan. You know the jokes.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Ah, yes. I'm sure this place smells like just roses and lavender. Yep. Roses and lavender, all around. Any clue where Cochino's office is? Because I don't know. I have beaten New Vegas, but I haven't beaten everything about New Vegas. And I just realized the stupid game has fucking map markers for everything, and I'm an idiot. Run around like a moron when there's literally arrows on my little compass in the other corner. Right down there.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
How about no? Just ick. Why is it giving me 2 places to go? Huh. Someone might have a key to his room. Double checking.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Well, odds are this here is Cochino's room. But I'm not a lockpicking master. I'm a high-luck, suave, chatty sort. So, head back to the main level.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Indeed.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
Talk to me, chum. Tell me about Gamora. You know.
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk.
Oh man, please do that option.
Later.
It makes my life easier. Ha 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 ha! Kind of fucking nerd brings their diary with them? Just in case he has, you know, an emotion or a poem he needs to get out. Am I right, men? No. Sorry. Dear diary, this strange man was asking after me today. He was quite handsome and strong looking. No. Alright. So, Cochino's journal documents a couple months of Cochino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including some sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance, that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Omerta family management structure. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Gamora prostitutes, including Joanna, after nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tryst. He vows this one will be the last. Oh. Alright, let's approach Cochino here.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
I found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy.
I mean, you literally had it in your pocket while we were standing here, and you just don't pay attention.
If the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
You think family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Okay.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we can help each other out. I know Not at Home and the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
Good look. Got it. Got it. Whoop! God damn it. Bumped a button. The only problem with video games in a one-to-one to genuine immersion. You can't just whoopsie and draw your whole gun. Man, this mission feels like I'm playing it backwards. I could help Cochino take down the bosses, but he's a whoremongering side business and not exactly trustworthy type.
Just lost a month's caps.
Outside of Vegas, Ambassador Crocker.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl
There he
was
is.
at my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast, and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha. My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. They really care about your privacy here at the Tops. Even room service has an enlisted number. What? I bought my wife a little car here in New Vegas, an Omerta. It has a hood.
If Rad Chili still happens to be here. Billy Knight is a fun character. As that guy just snorts a little something and nobody's the wiser. Now, this stream we are going to confront Benny 1000%. There's no world in which we don't do that this time. Okay.
Hey.
And I'd love to sit here and say, like, one's bad, one's good, but, like, New Vegas does a pretty decent job of making sure you understand that either way you choose, NCR, Caesar's Legion, their plan is to subjugate the wasteland. Make no mistake, one is definitely worse. Caesar's Legion are sexist, slave-mongering monsters that just kind of murder anyone who's quote-unquote too weak. They're not alpha enough. They're very much the Andrew Taint of this world. However, the NCR still wants to bury everyone in bureaucracy and taxes and
We won't go quietly. The
not
Legion
exactly
won't
about
count on
freedom.
that. Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Okay then. I swear if you scream about fairy godparents, I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
I'll
It's a
bet
very
you did.
important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Go on.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Okay.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with
Snipe
them.
says, LOL. Fairy godparents!
Convince
Yeah.
them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you.
Yeah, because I'm not
Someone
an
with
outsider.
background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Oh, I guess so.
Appreciate it. Once
I'm
you've
not
talked
gonna
to them,
lie.
Come back and let me know if they will help us.
This is a little spoiler for the TV show of Fallout. They never go to Nellis Air Force Base. You don't get to find out what happened to the boomers. You don't get to find out what happened to the stalkers. You don't get to find out what happened to the Brotherhood of Steel here in the desert. It all just comes out a wash. Hey, powerful ambassador man. Want to play a hand of
I
Caravan?
always have time for a good game of Caravan.
Of course you
You're
do.
up to the challenge.
Holy Christ. Woo, he bets high. Shit. Randomize the deck. Actually, don't know which way. Which way is which? I wish I would just remind you how the hell to play. Whatever. If I lose, I lose. What's 1,000 caps? Oh no, he's lowballing all over. I don't like that. Why do I have so many low cards? Seriously, why am I drawing all of my low... Better yet, why am I drawing all my low cards should really be the question. And goodbye. Oh, I meant to get his 10, didn't I? Good king right when I needed it. I don't know what queens do. Fred says, we hang people. What the fuck? Why would we hang people, Fred? Let's overbid his caravan, so he has to throw it away. And then let's just keep belly scraping by my other caravans. No, you dick. Even though it's exactly what I did to you earlier. Kind of hard to be mad. But, gave me a jack again. I'm gonna dump his 9 out of his only winning caravan. And we're just gonna try a speed run. Catch back up. I don't know what the fuck a Joker does. I've forgotten completely. No! Damn it, he did it to me again. Joker. Caravan. Oh, Jesus. Those are hard. That is a wild rule. Where did that go? Joker. Played against aces. 2 through 10. Effects change based on whatever. It is an ace or numbered card. See below. Yeah, okay. Why the fuck would you put a... Who wrote this article and put a thing of the rules only to say, go see rules below in the rules I was specifically looking up? Well, Joker. When played against an ace, jokers remove all other non-face cards of the ace's suit from the table. So if I, say, played it on the ace of clubs, it would take all the clubs off the table? The only thing that's there is the ace of spades, though. When played on a number, the joker removes... Played on these, remove all other cards of this value from the table. So, do I have a 10? Oh, I could get rid of my 10 that he kinged and ruined. And get rid of his 10 while I'm at it. If I'm reading that right. Or he has 7s, and I only have 1 on my losing caravan. Nah, I gotta do the 10 thing. I gotta cut the 10. Why didn't that remove his 10? I thought that was the point. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I kind of suck at this game. What? Why can't I play more cards? Okay, I don't quite understand. Okay, well, he overaged himself. That's what I'm talking about. Big winnings right there. Ah, what? You don't want to play again? Ah, oh no. Maybe you shouldn't have anteed so much fucking money. Yo, I just won $1,000 off your boss. Wanted you to know that. He's kind of a little bitch. Bye. Y'all know me. I'm just gonna be the most appropriate guy on the way out. Do you think he's bouncing off the walls right now, blaming fairies? The only way you could have beat me is if he wished for it! Not gonna lie, I kind of hope so. Okay. Krobin or anyone, does anyone remember what the hell... Because I was going to finish this with Cochino. But I don't know what the deal is. The bosses of Gamora versus Cochino. I don't know which is the, like...
Hey,
if either one particular is evil, I don't know. They keep talking about, like, oh, I can stop what the bosses are up to, my god! And I'm like, what are they up to? Not a question I can ask as a player. Why? Oh. I can't seem to not walk dick first into the bathroom instead of... I mean, I guess that if you're going to walk somewhere dick first, the bathroom's probably the most appropriate place. But...
The Tops is a real snooze.
Kachino was a jerk to Joanna, but Joanna's gone. Like, I already got her out of here.
Be cozy up there in the Lucky 38. Hey, hey, look who it is. My best buddy.
Oh boy, do you sound really nervous.
Yeah, I hope you're looking to do some business with me. I think it could be mutually beneficial.
I don't know. Why 100 caps? Like, what are they doing? He says, not at home, and the NCR would love to know dirt on the Gamora family. Who are any of those people? I mean, I guess I could go talk to... I think his name's Nero, the guy who runs the Omertas right now.
The pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Oh, this place is gross. This place is gross. It's full of gross people. Alright, maybe that's a bit reductive. Realistically, I genuinely respect sex work. There's, you know... just not like... I don't know this. Where these poor things are being whored out.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Something so much more sleazy about it when there's pimps involved. Anyone get what I mean? Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 has a bordello of sorts, and it's kind of classier of design, and it has a house madam who runs the place. And she's like, I don't know, it's just a respectable place to which to do the business. This all feels just direct and exploitative.
Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Yo! What, who are you pointing at? Are you pointing at fucking ghosts?
Always open for business.
And another thing, Jackie. Why don't they ever clean and scrape and replaster and paint and... Why is it everywhere you go in Fallout is, like, as decimated as it can be without... Why is it as close to tetanus as we can get? While still being semi-livable. Like, this is a nice upstanding whorehouse, would you not? Alright, it's not nice or upstanding. This is a gross den of sin and misery, and I don't understand why... I just don't understand why they don't clean it up. Spruce up the place. Paint has to be a thing. There's no way people don't want to be able to paint stuff. Look, they can fucking keep these pinstripe suits sewn up for themselves, and even those are greasy and gross. Look at it. It's like he dipped the bottom ends of everything in shit before going, I'm headed into work today. It's not the cologne of the future, and I don't fucking understand you people.
I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
I pushed a wrong button. I'm sorry. Is that weird of me? Like, you go to places that are supposed to be like these surgical...
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
I think they're... Alright, I think they're giving me hints. I'm going to the main level. I'm going to head to the Lucky 38. I'm going to go find Not at Home. And talk to them. But like this. Everything down here is kind of nice. It looks like somebody took the time to, like, spruce up the place and... Let's face it, whore it up. But then, like, some places you go in the wasteland is just... You go somewhere that's like, oh, well, welcome to our command center where we centralize all of our operations. And they're still just, like, throwing away bottles, cans, and debris all over the ground, and... It's very strange. No one, like, it's the apocalypse. Brooms are extinct. Never understood that. Okay. Where would Not at Home be in the Lucky 38? They said he's here. Unless I'm not at home? But I wouldn't know that, and that's not my name.
Where to, partner?
Ah, Final Destination. Darn it, I'm not good enough to pick an average lock. Up in the penthouse.
Goodbye.
Bye to you too. Hectron. Or maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't know. Let's go confront Benny and just see what happens from there. What do we say? I don't know what to do with the Cachino thing because I've either stumbled midway into a quest or something like that, where just kind of I am at a loss.
Where to, partner?
Back down to the casino.
Casino.
Alright, is everybody ready? We're gonna go confront the man who shot me. Walk right up to him, grab him by his tightly wound frickin' checkered suit, and we're gonna say right to his face, "Why's your aim so bad? I could have been out of here."
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask
More
you to hand over any
pinstripes.
weapons
More
you might be
filthy
carrying.
pinstripes. Bleach is an easy concoction. Okay? I could accidentally make bleach eventually, and I'm not even a chemist. Track me. Ugh. Keep my holdout weapons.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
Nothing, my good man. You have a lovely day.
Hey, there's the high roller.
For Fred and fans of the TV show, I just want to point out, this is how alive the game is. Like, there's fucking casinos operating. There's a theater. They're worried about acts. About getting enough acts for their performances at the theater. The TV show just kind of didn't want to have to deal with that, I guess.
Hey,
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Coming down the stretch, it's Dude in the Checkered Suit!
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
Oh no, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Damn. Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
Unlock me. Okay. Camera was still tracking me there, and I don't need it to right now. Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere it's more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
And what did you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business
I would have
as usual,
loved
then
to see a
come to you.
live-action
Any
Benny.
questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Granted, his entire nature of it is determinant as a character. So however you handle this game would have determined what happened to Benny. But goddamn, seeing a New Vegas TV show where you get an actor, like you could have got, at least back when this game came out, and its popularity increased over the years, you could have got Matthew Perry to actually play this guy. Just, whoa, fuck. Oh, God, you're alive. Just, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot. Okay, I can hit him with a barter and make him pay me to be here. Or I can hit him with the speech and make sure he ditches his bodyguards and we leave right now. That's tough. What do y'all think? Take the money? I also apologize if chat has somehow bugged out, because I have asked a few things and they have received no answer. Which is also fine. People are busy, I understand. But I have to use the bathroom real quick, so if everybody listening, just look over these two options here. And I'll be right back. Sound good? Deal? Deal. Okay, I'm taking your silence as a yes. Okay, bye. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Snipe says, sorry, been driving. Not driving now. Barter! Make some money. All right, I'm in. Let's barter with Benny. Sweet's a nice touch, Benny, but someone's got to pay off my contract.
Where's my manners? Here's some cash up front. There'll be more where that came from. Wait for me in the presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. Got started.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
Oh man, he paid. Oh, he also gave me 250 Tops chips to gamble in their casino. However, wild card. What? What you want, baby? Search Benny's room in the Tops for the clue. Is this his room? I don't think so. Hey, True Police Stories. Is that a skill book? I have 2 of those now. Crit chance +5. Fred says, sorry, boss is here talking to me. BRB. Okay. No sweat.
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show.
Motherfucker.
It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
Least you can do is answer me some questions.
A lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short.
All I am is a courier trying to fulfill my contract.
All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there?
I dig your line. Let me live and you'll never see me again.
God damn it. I'm actually gonna let you live? What's come over me? Scramsville, baby. The stripping you part ways, dig? You come around me again, you won't be getting back up.
He was about to ambush me, for the record. You still gotta split town, Benny, because Mr. House knows you stole the chip. And the house always wins. Work, 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 says Sniping. Right? It's like that's all she cares about, Fred. Nah, I can't open the wall safe and steal things. Boo! Lame. Immediately walk straight back up to Benny.
Ran off to.
I was gonna say, he does take off no matter how you do this. And now the only thing to do is to investigate the suite.
Hope Swank's smarter than Benny. Enjoying your stay?
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaisar's camp as we speak.
God, the Vulpes, sir. At least I think the Vulpes are a group and not just his name. in Culta. But their intelligence network in this game is actually scary. Tell Caesar I accept his invitation.
Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Well, it's not every day you get an invitation from royalty. By the way, you can totally just gun Benny down there. You can talk Benny into going into the suite with you. Or if you have the right perks, like, I don't remember what the male equivalent of the perk is, but if you are a Black Widow and you're like a female character, and the male has a same one where you get unique dialogue options, you can actually sleep with Benny. I know, right? Nice and weird. Just depends on how you build your character. There's so many ways everything can play out here. All of which can end with you getting the platinum chip right then and there. Croven says Lady Killer. Lady Killer is the male's perk for unique dialogue options with women.
Where to, partner?
And bonus damage. To the penthouse so that I can get shit on.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will
Wait, what?
Penthouse floor. Casino floor.
Why is it? Where's it telling me to go? What mission did it assign me in my log here? Am I just headed straight for Benny? Is that what it's doing? No, I'm still selling Kachino's fucking journal. Damn it. I want to go search Benny's room.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of
Fucking
that trouble in the tops?
Well, that's a... Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the Apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And what do you want?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Okay.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Don't exactly owe loyalty to Mr. House. That marker's in the wrong place.
Hey, fellow, welcome to...
Yep. You have a lovely one. Not the Aces Theater. Benny's little room is in the back. So for Croven, who hasn't been here while we're doing this, I did a max luck build where I have charisma on the side, so we are not a powerhouse gunslinger. Oh man. I don't have a key to Benny's suite. Ah, motherfucker. Roman says, "Nice. Yeah, I never tried max luck to see what would happen. It has worked out a little bit. Lad's life, you say." up survival, which is rain. Yay! Chat, I would like you to meet Yes Man.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Good old Dave Foley. Yes Man? What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Benny stole the platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though.
Crovin's cheering for Yes Man. Yes Man is a highlight of this game.
Hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network: the Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Yep. And what is Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
And what if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Alright. What are the details?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
I should see if the tribes would support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Alright, what tribes are those?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Huh. And how would Mr. House suffer an accident?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip. Right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here. To monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
You know I'm the courier Benny shot, right?
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Benny seems to have run off with the chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Not. Let's look at the chimp, then what?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Nah, I love fucking Yes Man is great. Alright then. Did something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
Giant Yes Man! Alright, I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Meliferis, welcome to the stream. New Vegas fans will be adored to know that I have met Yes Man, and Yes Man has given me the potential that I can take over New Vegas. I had mentioned in the first stream we played of this game that there is only one immortal character in this whole game. Funny enough, it's Yes Man. You can kill him, but he'll just show up again in another Securitron, being like, hey, what's up? He has a few amusing, cocky lines about it. How are you doing today? How's life treating you? Trying to think of what to... So, chat, basically it comes down to what decision do we want? The House can always win. We could try to turn things over to Caesar's Legion. Kind of ick. Or support the NCR the whole way.
How's it hanging?
Got a yawning dog behind me that's actually rhythming sort of the rhythm of his, not yawning, he's doing that soft snore, and it's actually starting to kind of zone me out. Kind of wild. All right, anyway, now we get to go meet Caesar's Legion.
Hey there.
Oh, right, gun parts. I'm forgetting about that. I don't know where the best place to buy gun parts is, if somebody is willing to throw up a Googling. I'm gonna get up and... I'm gonna put together a drink for my hydration. Literally. You know, I got a squeezy bottle. I'm just gonna... I want to get some water. Maybe Gatorade. I have powder I can put in it. Turn into Gatorade. At the same time, I eat a ton of salts, so... Not necessary. Also, we have a little problem where we're dealing with where our thermostat keeps self-adjusting the temperature down 5 degrees, and it's making our house cold, and Lily and I are getting pretty sick of it. It's very aggravating. Kinda wish I had some G Fuel. I haven't been buying it for quite some time because I haven't been able to work out or whatever. And I missed their last BOGO. Especially now that they've quote-unquote improved their formula and made it 10 times better. No chalky aftertaste, and I don't know how much I buy that, but... Oh, dishwasher, what the hell's your problem? Close the fucking door. What do y'all think? Vegas needs a new king? That king is a cold man on the floor of his living room with his dog friend. Friends. Or dost thou protest too much and maybe should leave it in the hands of someone like the NCR? Really wish it would fix my equip when I leave the thing. Somehow I lost Veronica. Could swear she was right behind me. Goddamn Gex. Oh, not gonna lie to you, Chad. I'm not sleepy today. Fuck. No, not the fire geckos. Shit, they've already seen me. Oh god, one of them's a big one. Not the younglings. But not just the men, but the women and the children too. Even the children, Mr. Simpson. Snipe says me too, and so does Croven. A concurrence of sleepiness. Okay, our speech is almost fucking max. And kind of make a dash for it. 90 is so high. Silent running, fast metabolism. Mysterious stranger's always fun. Or misfortune. Love that one. The finesse perk. You have a higher chance to score critical hits on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. We're gonna do that. I want crits. That's the whole power of a luck build, is crits. Critical hit chance. Why I like the shotgun so much, is it just has a good blasting sense. No, I don't know what evolutionary nonsense made geckos spit fire, and I don't care. It's kind of cool, and I'd want one as a pet were it not for the fact that they keep singeing my pants. I need those to not look like I'm Looney Tunes. Okay, we get it. The gecko's dead. I was stuck in the action cam. Ooh, an ad break. I can take a 3-minute nap. I don't remember what's in Bootjack Cavern. I'd presume it's more geckos. So far, so gecko. Dang nabbit, suffered me some limb damage. Alright. We're gonna head into the ad break. I'm gonna just slap on my thing, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Uninterrupted and unexplained. Oh boy. hopefully everything's fine. Ugh. It says good or bad chatty. Oh, Fred says boss being chatty today. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Ruin, welcome to the stream. I'm coming back. Had a very unrelated, unnecessary phone call that, just whatever. Make sure I got everything correct. I should be on cam again, right? We're seeing me? We're seeing me, we're hearing me. Everybody watching me hydrate right now? Yes? Yeah, yes. Speaking of doctor's appointments, Groven, I was supposed to be hearing back about my own. And basically, I just got a phone call that said, well, we have you in the system. We will notify, you know, that we're trying to figure out who the best doctor, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Basically, I got putzed around and I'm not getting an appointment right away like I hoped. Completely useless. Can you stop that? That's enough. Quit licking. Quit licking, buddy. I don't know what you're licking, but stop it. Quit. Quit licking. Getting attacked. Meliferis says, my daughter thinks they are going to drop a remastered New Vegas without announcing it first. It's what they did to Oblivion. Just woke up one morning and people were playing it. And it was very successful for them. I hope they do. Oh no, we died because I wasn't paying attention to my health. I forgot to heal, I think. Well, darn it. Good. Why are you all stretched out like that? Groven says same. Ruin says they should. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas with the ability to sprint. Ah. All my prayers can be answered. Includes some of the best community-made content. Oh, god damn it. I got cornered again. Ruin says, I'm on the phone with a vet. I'd make fun of myself and say I was on the phone with a vet, but I wasn't. I'm just trying to find a primary doctor that's in network, that's in my Medicaid and all that. Why aren't you guys fucking dying? Achilles, whatever you're getting into, no. You distracting miscreant. Please reload. Okay, I got him. Like a scrap of garbage on the ground he's chewing on. Ruin says, this is my next group of calls. My dad goes back to work. Snipe said, rip, and Meliferis said, she's a huge New Vegas fan, replays it a lot. I would play that. We had such a good time streaming Oblivion's remaster. We 100%ed it. On stream, did every single achievement. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with my camera. I can't see it. Oh, it zoomed out. There's that better? I hope it's better. I can't see it. It's taking forever. Perfect, says Fred. All right. Yeah, I would take a new Vegas remaster in a heartbeat. I would take a Fallout 3 remaster in a heartbeat. I would take a modernization of Fallouts 1 and 2. And then you can pretty much stop. I don't need all the, like, side games. Not all of them were good. Some of them were very bad, in fact. Fancy lads, snack cakes, and a healing powder. God damn it. Whoa, okay. Controls not controlling? Get out of here. Mel says, hey, I liked seeing the puppy. He's being a pain in the ass right now. I can't believe I fucking died again. Stop picking at stupid shit on the floor. Like, how did I literally just tear through 4 of these? Like, why am I getting such wildly inconsistent results when my luck is maximum? Like, I'm now all of a sudden not able to kill one of them. And they're just cornering me in. Mel says, but puppies are Hoovers. Haha, except it was a scrap of plastic that I don't know how he got a hold of. So, Hoover's not exactly an acceptable thing for a puppy to be all the time. Hey, what? I'm done fucking around. Really? That's gonna do fuck nothing? What is with this? Okay. You wanna know why I want a remaster? I bet they'd fix that bug. I'm just shooting it with a fucking grenade launcher, and the game's going, well, that doesn't seem to count. One of my favorite things to remind people is that this is the best Fallout game. This right here. Where every once in a while a character doesn't load in correctly, so the damage does nothing. Mel says, oh, okay, yours is more like a goat, LMAO. Yeah, a little bit. He's a bit of a problem. Love him to death, but like... Today in particular, he's kind of trying to work my final nerve, and it's only noon. Yeah, I don't need that cinema, and that's another thing to fix. The cinematic camera, I don't need that to be so zoomed in like that the entire time. We don't need a full 30 count before we zoom back out. There's a lot of things I'd love to see them remaster this just so that we can have it. Oh. I thought I could maintain my lightweight leather, or, oh, that's my lightweight. Ah, never mind. God, I'm not wearing the metal armor. Oh. Oh. Alright, now I'm confused. What the fuck am I even doing here? I assumed when I saw a cave, and maybe my brain went all Oblivion on me when it shouldn't have. Or Skyrim, that I saw a cave and went, oh, there's gonna be goodies in there. And there aren't. Yeah, this is a grenade launcher. It should really be doing, like, a lot of damage. I don't have bad explosives skill. And will you fucking open up the fucking Pip-Boy? I get that I emptied my ammunition, but that doesn't automatically, we have to reload. Like, I don't know. I guess you do? You automatically reload? I don't remember it being like that. I also never really rocked the shotgun. Maybe I just don't like the 2-shotter shotgun. And why is, like... I understand that having my luck at max doesn't automatically guarantee me wins. In fact, it meant I had to decide to be pretty frail. But why is it, like... whatever that is, where, like, they're just on fucking top of me. Yes, I understand, I'm just mad that I'm losing, but at the same time, like, why is it I just cleaned them out, like, 2 attempts ago? I just absolutely ruined them, and then this attempt, I don't even seem to think I'm hitting them. I can't even be sure I'm being a successful shot. This one I had to do a whole bunch of healing, but... How the hell is it? How the hell is it one? How the hell is it one biting you? Where did you come from? No idea. Game's just rolling dice. I'm at the will of RNG, I feel. And I feel like I shouldn't feel that way. Banana yucca. Dude, am I having deja vu, or am I internally growing my own whatever's making me feel stoned? Because I feel like the words banana yucca get said really hilariously somewhere in this game. But like, why are the grenades not doing more? Did I mean? Rolled up some random ass dice here. Okay, we're just not shooting now. I get it. They got this time I at least saw the crippled status enter my purview. There we go. Fuck's sake. Now that I'm almost completely empty of shotgun ammo. Granted, I wasted a bunch on this run out on the front of the place. I was doing decent damage with the revolver, too. Nope, not as much as I hoped. I'll just run away. A whole 6 rounds left. Boy, I hope this is worth it. 12 gauge. Cowboy repeater, a hunting shotgun. So far, not really standing up to scrutiny. Damn, that's exploded, baby. You have a lot of 12 gauge. No idea if this hunting shotgun is a better choice. This is one of those save early, save often kind of games, though. That I kind of forgotten about. Huh. Yes. Uh-huh. I think that was it. That was all I did this for. I got a 12 gauge shotgun out of it. One of those, did I miss some turn at fucking Albuquerque or some shit where, like, there's another somewhere to go? I love how I'm mad about going down this rabbit hole of bullshit I had no business going down in the first place. I do have weapon repair kits. There we go. Nice. Not gonna lie, this thing fires pretty fast. I do like my caravan shotgun, but I do adore the fact that this just has more available ammo per reload. Although I wish I had something more combat expectant, like a trench gun. Come to think of it, I don't know if that's even in this game. French shotgun. Anyway, we're back on the road to the correct place. Yeah, I guess I could go run to Mr. House with my tail between my legs. Where, oh where did Veronica go? What the fuck? What? That gecko just take down a glowing boy? And what the hell, NCR dressed glowing trooper ghoul? What the I will not. I'm sorry, that motherfucker just yelled at me to die. Ruin says, okay, I'm off the phone. I did not pull the trigger. What the fuck? Even accidentally pulled the trigger. Is it a condition-related thing? Let's just not do it now that I've repaired it. Are there glowing trooper ghouls? Honk honk blarg! Ruin says, I've decided since I can't afford the new Resident Evil, I'm playing all the old ones. We'll be playing with it soon. Ruin says, let me tell you, the old graphics on new TVs is horrible. I bet. Somebody's shooting. Yarg, he exclaimed, trying not to sound like a pirate. We're in some kind of heavily irradiated zone. Coyote Mine. imagine they expand the crafting system. Be actually functional. Because it's there, and you could use it, but, like, you never get what you need. Sugar bombs. And Abro Cleaner, my favorite midnight snack. Alright, this place seems empty enough that we can get a sleep in. Cheap free heals, and you can get some skill bonuses for feeling well rested. Rune says, I wish that happened in real life. I just got confused when I'm well rested. You know, I'm learning a lot, like, the more I'm trying to study about health and stuff, because I'm thinking about, by the end of this year, going for certification, not necessarily for personal trainer, but, like, with the International Institute for Sports Medicine. ISSA. It might end up a personal trainer, but like nutrition and wellness, those are things I'm trying to study up on for myself. But just to know these things. And then, for all I know, like, if I really enjoy where I'm headed with that, maybe I'll get into sports medicine-y kind of stuff. But, what I'm finding is that, like, there's not really, like, the rules that they give you when we were growing up are not correct. You want to get about 6 hours of sleep every night, roughly. 8's fantastic and stuff, and, like, 8 is not a big issue. It's not incorrect to get 8 hours, but if you at least get 6, you should be fine. And then, like, if you're napping or you're sleeping or whatever you're doing, if you find yourself waking up, you should not be forcing yourself to try to go back to sleep in that moment. Get up. All you're doing is increasing the chance that you'll toss, turn, exhaust something, or hurt, or create pressure points and make yourself uncomfortable when you do wake up. You're better off just getting up. At least that's what the studies show. Because you'll just be able to, like, and you don't have to stay awake, and and you can nap. Naps were like, oh, well, if you're napping a lot, like, sure, if you're napping a lot, but who gets to decide what a lot means? I can tell you from what I've been reading, a nap at the, like, 2 o'clock-ish mark, like a midday, 15, 30 minutes, just a little something. There's nothing unhealthy about that. Like, I thought it was a bad thing that I was getting an average of 4 hours of sleep. And apparently, 4 is probably the minimum you can actively, like... 4 can be, it depends on the person, everybody's an individual, and everybody needs more and less and whatever. But, there is such thing as oversleeping. If you fail to sleep, like, enough hours for your body, you will actually have to catch up. That is an actual thing. So if you're inconsistent sleep, that's probably the worst thing for you. So I've been dreading this stuff for 30 years of my life, and now that I'm reading up on it, it's like, no, if you get 4 hours of sleep, get up and function perfectly fine, don't beat yourself up about it. I've been beating myself up about it, going, I need to get more sleep, I need to get more sleep, I need to get more sleep. It's all about consistent sleep that works for you.
What business have you in
hey!
Cove, outsider?
I'm just a humble pet trader passing through.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us...
Ruin says, so everybody's body is a different. Well, of course that's always true, but like... science for the longest time has been harassing people like, you have to get this out, you have to do this much sleep, you have to drink your 8 glasses, 8 ounces, 8 days a week. And like, none of that is true. That is not supported by actual by science and medicine. Ruin says that, yeah, they're realizing that doesn't work. Or at least that's not how it works. That's not the rule. In fact, there are kind of no rules. I will say they found that humans have a circadian rhythm. You should be trying to be awake during the day. Don't take, like, night jobs are horrifically bad for people. They don't, like, they will impact your health. Period. And all that stuff. Ruin says, so basically what dealing with the nutritionist and all the other doctors, I've kind of learned is you need to listen to your body on what you need. Yeah, there's some relativity to that, but like a lot of what I'm trying to get at with my soapbox right now is trying to like hopefully instill to people that you can remove the shame of not living up to some textbook standard because there isn't one. The textbook is wrong. The idea between whether or not something is farm-raised or fresh-caught means nothing. Between, like if you buy fish and you like fish, there's scientifically no difference between them. They're fish. The end. There's no science to support that either one is actually healthier for your body. All the garbage that they PR win about for the last couple decades about human health haven't really done much. I've been laughing about Skittles was the recent big PR win that Health and Human Services was touting and going, bro, we got titanium dioxide out of Skittles. And my immediate response was, cool, so what, they're healthy now? Well, no, and I'm like, good, okay, so can we agree that wasn't the thing that made Skittles unhealthy for people? Is the fact that it was the fact that it was pretty much 100% sugar, right? And flavor additives. Might be the ton of sugar, says Ruin. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm kind of getting excited about the idea of like putting myself through a lot of this headache. Of like learning about this kind of stuff because you know, there's something about it that I really feel comfortable pursuing. It's helping me feel better about my own health. Uh-oh. Something Wild Wasteland just triggered. Oh, it's this. Romanes und Dominus. I think. Wild Wasteland is a perk where, everything about your gameplay is changed. Not everything, sorry. Certain encounters are changed, usually to be more referential and goofy. Like we found Owen and Baru skeletons burned out in the Caesar's Legion attack. Star Wars reference. We found a skeleton labeled Indy in a refrigerator. in reference of Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. And there's a lot of just weird stuff that'll happen to you.
Are you ready to head upriver?
I'm ready.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Sure. What's considered banned?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have a congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
Okay.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Yeah, that's one of the things that Caesar's Legion would supposedly be good for. You know, other than the fact that they do this. Crucify and murder anyone they consider weak. They're a chauvinistic, male-dominated society where everyone beneath all of the strong are all slaves.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. Have a look.
Show me what you got. Oh, he's got the laser sight for the 10 mil. What else you got? 9 mil extended mags? Oh, I don't rock a 9 mil, but... the long rifle for the grenade launcher. Oh, what else you got? That's actually pretty good. Small pistol primers. I will take that long barrel for the grenade launcher. And you know what? I have a 10 mil that I will probably get stuck using at some point, so you can have that too. We can add that to my stuff. After that, it's what kind of ammo you don't have any ammo. Fuck. Really hoping you did. Be really cool if you did. I gotta sell him some of the dynamite I've collected because I have way too much. They literally let me keep my chems, so... Ow. I'll never need my survival to be up by 10. Not, like, I'll regret when that runs into me, so... somewhere, but I gotta take the time to clean up my inventory a little bit. Like these eyeglasses I stole. Not really a good reason to keep having them. Hey, buddy. What you need? What's up? Atlas, do you gotta go outside? You gotta go outside? Okay. Excuse me, everybody, but the dogs need some attention. Huh? You need attention? Huh?
I'll grab my tools.
Yo, no. Come on, I'm getting up. I'm getting up. Go on now. Keep walking. Ugh. Of course, it's all wet and miserable outside. Hopefully, that means we're just headed into the warming months. I like to think so. Get all that coughing out before I get back on stream. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Have you met Caesar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
Hello, Psychic Rain. Welcome to the stream. We've made it to Caesar's Legion, and instead of dealing with Caesar, I'm gambling on a hand of Caravan. Okay, first things first. I gotta reduce the number of small number cards I have down to 3 and 2 apiece. Gotta have all my 10s. That's just smart. I need to have one more 9. Jacks are nice. Wipe the board. Queens let me keep playing. Kings let me double. Jokers are weird. Rain says, oh, are you actually a pro Caravan player? I mean, I beat Ambassador Crockett, if that means anything. Left him screaming about fairies and stuff. I already made that joke once, but you weren't here for that, so I just figured I'd make it again. Ruin says, I want fabric planters, like a lot of them. What do we roll? Well, we'll just match them blow for blow, it'll be fine. Alright. Not matching them blow for blow, that ain't happening. But we'll get ourselves out there, what do we say? Right. I played the king in the wrong spot. Wait, I thought... No, okay, it did do it. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Kings double the card, don't they? Whoopsie, your 9 disappeared. Aw, man, I bet you're really counting on that, weren't you? I will say I can actively play Caravan. I don't know about being good at it. Ooh, I could wipe all the kings from the board. Well, if I wait, it'll wipe my king from the board. It'll wipe all kings except the one I played the Joker on. Or... Looks like he's playing a lot of clubs and... Although, so am I. I was gonna say, he's playing a lot of clubs and spades. Not helpful right now. We're having a rough draw of it. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm just gonna do that then. Wait, why can't I play my Joker on the king now? I didn't know you couldn't play more than 4 cards across, so that's unfortunate. I'll dump the whole track. I don't know why you're still playing kings on it. You're just wasting your kings. You already overshot that Caravan. And you left me a chance to stack myself back up. There we go. Beating you on a Caravan again. 26 is the max. So, let's see. What's his greatest number he's using? Looks like 7s. 8. 3 8s. Do I have any 8s? I said he had 3 8s, but I only see the 2. Tell you what, you can keep the 8 you have tied me on. There we go. Just dump him down to nothing. Let's double my own 5. Or I could double his and make his Caravan suck. I have the cards to climb mine, so let's just shit up his caravan. Queen lets me play again. Good, he took the time to dump his. As predicted. I thought the queen would let me play there, but it didn't. Thought that was the whole point. Queens, open your track to play again. That'd be too much. No sense in playing that right now. Fucker. Good thing I just had another 10 sitting where we're waiting. And there we go. That's how it's done, Psychic Rain. I hope it made sense.
Howdy again.
Ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna play again so I can get all my money back. Oh, you only have 500 this time? It's really a luck of the draw game, and knowing what your face cards all do. 6 is fine. 10 for the middle, please. And 5, a gentleman's start. And 5, a gentleman's start. You dickweed. Do you just have a pile of jacks this time because you're just gonna be a sore loser? This sumbitch, you guys. Flammable son of a bitch. There we are. Okay, he can't have more than that in jokers. He has one more at most. Okay, take my king. Max my far left caravan. I think. And now for the fun part. He's playing a lot of 8s. I wish I had an 8 on the field, because I'd be able to use my Joker to wipe all his 8s out of the field. And I have to do that now, because if he gets his third caravan over 20, I lose. So, I can either... Tell you what we can do. Actually, we can't do anything I would have liked to do. I wish I could have played my Joker here, but it'll just eliminate... Well, it'll eliminate his king. But I wish I could eliminate his 10s. Whoop. Wait, did it take his 10s? Yeah! Okay, I thought it would take the king. That's my bad. I misunderstood. He had to re-king himself. Womp womp. Now I've cut his caravans down again. Got to start working my third caravan up, because this is some slow going, and it ain't good. Not sure I understand why I can't play that 3 there. And then that right there is where I stop being a master of any kind at this game. No, diamonds wouldn't help me. If you play a Joker, so you gotta know what the cards do. Jokers, in particular, if you play them on a numbered card, it will take all the other numbers off the field of that face value. So if I play it on an 8, it'll remove all but the 8 I played it on. Same with the 6, the 4s, but it'll remove mine too, which is part of the struggle. If you play it on an ace, it'll take every card of that ace's symbol. So if you play it on the ace of diamonds, all the diamonds on the table get taken off the board. Pretty fun. Hopefully the queen can help me out here, because right now I just can't play. Okay, ace of clubs would actually pull me pretty good, even if it would hurt me. What I don't understand is why he's pulling exactly what he needs every fucking time to, like, just double down and piss me off. Like, I wish I had my own 8. Right now, I'm gonna play the Joker on his 8 and wipe his 2 8s off the left caravan and put him back down again. Making sense? Oh man, 2 more plays should be all I need. 2 more slips. Literally down to a pocket aces. Wins the game here. Oh, you dick. He is playing well, it must be said. Throw my left track away. Thankfully I drew another 10. How many kings do you have? Back up. I think he's played more kings than he's allowed to have. How do I call him out for cheating? I mean that too. I think you're only allowed to have so many cards. You're only allowed to have 4 of each card. Pretty sure. And at 32, even if I drew another good jack, I don't think I'd be able to wipe my board that cleanly. I can keep wiping his cards down. Then I gotta throw away a track again for the 3rd time this game. And he's got 26 again. He's just drawing everything he fucking needs, and it's wild to me. How am I down to just deuces and shit? I'm very confused as to why, like, where did all my fucking good cards go? There we go. I got a fucking 7 finally. Puts me in a winning run. All I can do is ruin his caravan. The only thing I can do to keep him from winning at the last minute here. Fuck-a-doodle-doo, am I right? Why would it let me play the 9 in the most useless place I could play it? There we are. And he just has another king again. Just again and again and again. I'm very confused by... Like, this is where I don't understand the rules. Because where did you get another one? And how long have you just been sitting on it? I'm gonna think of it. I don't actually know what the queen does in Caravan. queen. Reverses the current direction of the hand, changes the current suit of the hand. Multiple queens may be played at the same time. I haven't been paying attention to that. It's like... what the hell does that mean? I get it. If I play my... okay, so if I play my queen of clubs here, I can play my three of clubs. That makes that a winning caravan again. And then this should be the Kingslayer moment. Like, I don't know why he's still playing, because technically I've outbid him pretty thoroughly, and now I just have extra cards. Can he win? I don't have, like, why do I have to play a card? And I can't really seem to play them anywhere. Because all I could do is cost myself the game now, and for some reason I can't... I've seen him discard like 3 cards, so I don't know how to play Caravan. No, I'm not a master. No, I don't want to forfeit the wager. I don't understand why I don't have a winning hand right now. Whatever. We'll just fuck my own caravan up. What did he just do just there? Did he not throw a card away? Because, like, I actively cannot play right now. I could keep ruining that caravan. Yeah, there's nowhere I can play this 8. And all I can do is discard my far right track now that I fucked it up. And play an 8, and now be incapable of playing the game. Yeah, I don't understand why that counts as a loss. I don't understand what the fuck that was.
Howdy again.
That was a little weird. Alright, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm not that mad. Everybody calm down. I'm gonna win. No, I'm not great at gambling. No, don't look at me for advice. No, don't assume I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna add all my kings in. Don't know why I... One more jack, one more king. Don't understand why I didn't have just a little bit more of whatever I needed. Sounded like my wife is home. Go for it. Also, I'm supposed to be the luckiest sumbitch in the wasteland right now, and it's just, like, not happening. Yes, I'm boo-hooing about it. Like, that gets on my nerves. Like, how... Like, he keeps just... Oh, I'll open up with ruining the game. We'll play a game of we're not playing right now. I'll save the jack for, or the joker for when that's a good idea. I have a feeling he's gonna get a couple more 9s up there. Or 10s, now that I can hit either one. He doesn't have enough diamonds to hit him with the ace. But if I were to do this, just cut him down. He keeps drawing exactly what he needs. Kinda nuts. Alright. Trying to clean up his caravans now. What does he got up there? He's got 6s. I don't have a 6 to go after his 6s, but he's got 8s. I mean, those either. Well, I could take his 7s away. So take my Joker. Drop it on my 7. I forgot I had a 7 on the board too, but that's okay. All of his 7s gotta go as well. Giving me the smackdown. That's a winning game of hair. Oh yeah, I got an Achievo for winning 3 games of Caravan.
Howdy again.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Alright, that's enough, that's enough. Let's go talk to Caesar. We've been invited to meet the big man. We better go meet the big man.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Yep.
Excuse me.
I knew exactly what y'all were when they showed you off in Fallout TV show, and those guys showed up and just, nah. They just leave them when they were gonna die. And Lucy was like, no, we have to help them. And my brain went, ugh, I know what you're falling into. Did not expect it to go the way it did, though. It was very funny. It was great. The Doom Pit.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
Tell me more.
Such as?
What are the rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against 1 or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
Alright. What do you do?
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
And who does the fighting?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other.
Yeah, the Legion's full of psychos, no matter how much they try to sell themselves as not that.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare. I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
What you got for sale?
I can only do that if you're a friend of the Legion.
Fine. I wonder if I could play Caravan with Caesar. For fans of the show, the game plays these characters much more serious. The show definitely makes them seem funny, though.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
He is one of the sad things of, like, if John Doman, who voices Caesar, could have gotten to play Caesar in the show. Because he looks like him, if you Google him. You ever saw The Wire? He was the deputy chief. In The Wire. For fans of that show. Okay. What were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Man, everybody wants me to kill House. And what do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside...
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Ah, Benny, you just didn't get far, did you, champ? Couldn't have ran.
Why, you little promise breaker. Let me live, Benny, and I'll never come after you, pinky swear. What a fink. Anyway, go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Well, first of all, he gave me the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
And then... Caesar said I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
You have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
I've actually never helped Benny escape. I don't know what he does if you do that. Hey, Chris. Welcome to the Red Grim Degeneracy. My name is Leon. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you very much for your follow. I'm trying to decide. I'm playing New Vegas not for the first time, but I'm trying to play it in ways I've never played it before. So I'm a full luck build, shotgun splatter messing motherfucker who I don't know what to do with Benny. All the options except letting him go. I don't know. I think I've technically done, because all I've ever done is either kill him or crucify him. Challenged him in the arena, and Benny's an okay, tough fight. If you are melee inclined, it's not a tough fight at all. But I've never tried it. What if I helped you escape?
Sweet offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
Stealth boy and a bobby pin. Let old Benny out. And I get to do I get to hang out with Matthew Perry more? Do I get to hang out with Chandler? I'll never get to meet him in the real world anymore, so curious. Well, I'm annoyed that I Googled it, because apparently he just fucks off out of the game forever.
Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness? Off the charts. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
Another kill to my name.
Oh, fuck! Wait, why? There's some kind of mix-up. Why didn't he wait until I was gone? Okay, well, now I'm fucked. I think if I die, I'm just killing Benny. Quest added, beware the wrath of Caesar. Or it removed it. Did it close it? Yeah. Aiding and abetting the Legion's enemies you've declared in Domnotic Memorek, an enemy of the Legion in perpetuity, and many will seek your head as a trophy. Let me go let my dogs in before we figure out how this plays out for me. Why didn't he wait? Come on, Muddy Mutts. Let's go. Alice. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Achilles, inside. Wiping off my dog's feet. Hang on, I'm coming back. Making my way. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to burp like that. Making my way back down. Puppy scoop. And suplex. Ah. Like, I give you your means of escape. Why didn't you just escape after I left? Stop it. Shit. Yep. Well, I didn't expect to die immediately upon unpausing, but I thought my cowboy hat would save me. Oh no! Oh no, it's worse! Is that my autosave now? Am I screwed? Mel says because that's not how it works. I mean... that is in fact where my save is now because I tried to run away. That was a mistake. And I gave him my only stealth boy. Ah! Okay, I can't hide from them. Nope. No, you don't. Well... rock as many stim packs as I've got, and just start... you know... No! Oh no. Really? Actor, you're gross. No. Oh my god, why does it take so fucking long to throw a fucking stick of dynamite? No, don't get cornered in there. This is working, this is working. Nope, 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 no. What the fuck? Why did I get like awkwardly sidestepped there where like I just couldn't move the way I'm pushing the stick? There was no one standing in my way. Ruin says, they look like weird MIB boy band in kilts. MIB? Men in Black? Boy band? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Men in Black? Okay. They're actually, like, more equivalent to overgrown children with football equipment. Ruin says, you got it. Okay, first things first. Healing powder. Med-X hit me some bad chems because they didn't take them away from me. Up my crit chance with the police stories, hit my dynamite, and probably die again anyway. Let's see if we can fuck up and kill the man himself. But let me back up this cliff. Come on. Oh, crap. Well, they're whipping out the big guns. Super stim pack. I failed some quest, and I assume it's because I blew him up. I assume somebody died that mattered. Bro, get a fucking life. I brought a machine gun. Oh, well, we're playing TNTV punchies right now. Oh, I'm out of TNTs. Sugar bombs, stim packs. I have 4 long fuse dynamites, which are not gonna do the same thing. Why did I even use VATS if it's going to be less accurate than me just blind firing? Damn, they can really take a punch. I mean, I guess so can I technically, but not in the same way. Fucking Praetorians. You know, my chance to crit really should have kicked in a few more times than it did just now. Although I am curious why I'm not just running the fuck away. Banana yucca. No, I just dropped my endurance. I wasn't reading what I was eating. Damn it. I need to hit a rat away. How many weapons was I even able to conceal? Really love to know how frag grenades and dynamite were more concealable. What the fuck? I throw a grenade and they're just like, cheat, bitch, and just blast themselves through the door. Pulling fucking classic hacks. Oh, you guys suck so much. I don't really know what to do other than try to go back in Caesar's tent and blow them all up in there and then try to run away. Like, do this. Just a quick juke back. Oh, it's probably, yeah, okay, that was a bad idea. Since they're all right there. Why is Benny such a cunt? Oh no! Now this is my autosave? Ah, I'm so screwed now. I don't want to have to load all the way back to the gecko hole. Here's what's gonna happen. MedX. Quick stim pack. Dynamite. We're just fucking going for it. Juke through them. Circle them. No, stop getting stuck. Why the fuck do I keep not moving? Every once in a while, I'll be running into a completely empty spot, and the game just goes, meh, you just can't. We just don't want you to. You're having too much fun. Was he punching me with the god hand of Tesla himself? Personally, I think if I kill Caesar, by the way of how their bullshit works, they should really just make me their king or some shit. You know? That's only fair. They're all about boo-hoo, you're weak, and I'll be like, oh well, all of your friends are dead because they sucked. I've blown myself up more than I've blown them up. And it's not good.
Retribution.
Will you get the fuck out of my face?
Come on.
Is Lucius dead? I think I killed Lucius. That's a good one. That's a win so far. Super stim pack. Another super stim pack. Come on, is that Caesar dead? I blew off Caesar's. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Go on, be mad. Ain't my fault that y'all be weak. Ow. As he nearly kills me with a single punch. Y'all quit punching me in the legs like a bunch of cheating bitches.
Scatter.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, did I get him? Oh, get out of my face. Well, I've killed Caesar and all of his Praetorian Guard. Can you fuck off? Stop licking me. Ugh. Stop it. I love you, just stop it. You gotta accept that everything's not about you, bud. Oh, my explosives is only 30. I thought it was a little higher. We did it, chat. We ended a war. Caesar's dead. And that's how his skeleton ends up on the big pyre and all that other stuff. Why? Because I refuse to quit. That's what I insist you tell your children. That this day was determined by nothing but pure success. And not at all the fact that I just refuse to give up. Now I'm wearing Caesar's armor. You have equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of that faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight regardless of your personal faction relationship with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing your faction armor will still affect your character. Security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. I'm wearing Caesar's stinky rags. Now I just have to figure out how the fuck to get out of here. Granted, I have Caesar's Displacer Glove, which is an energy version of the Power Fist. If I'm not mistaken, it's a modified defibrillator. Like it's a chest paddle rigged to an electrobox on your arm. Go to the ballistic fists. Sorry, doggos. I didn't want to hurt you at all. Okay, well, I'm gonna have the key to the footlocker. Who else, who wouldn't have the key among these dudes? There we go. Now I have Caesar's head. I doubt I can just sneak out of here right now, but I'm going to try. I'm gonna hope that no one wants to just rip my face off the second I walk outside. But I have wasted about 30 stim packs just to win this fight. Nope, immediately recognized me. Who the fuck even are you? Follow me in here, good sir. Or not. Great. Right away! Motherfuck! Motherfuck! Ow! Getting toe tapped in my Burgermeister. Yep. Oh, good, I have radiation poisoning. How lovely for me! Undo that with a quick rat away. No, wait, you don't understand. He was dead when I found him. I don't think the... Oh, God, no, 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 no. I was gonna say, I don't think the Displacer Fist is remotely powerful enough for me to survive. Fuck. I don't even know where I'm going. This is not ideal. What the? Who the fuck are all you people?
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
I'll pay for what? I am king now. The Legion, the king is dead. Long live the king. Fucking limb damaged my head. I really hate how, like, obnoxiously accurate they can be. Because now it's like, oh, well, how do I get out of this situation? And the game's like, well, you don't. You shouldn't have been stupid. How dare you want to play the game your way? Fancy lads, healing powder. Gotta remember to hit the rat away, because... Melifaria says the dogs and guards can't be fooled. Supposed to stay away from the Melameo. They're fucking camping the door. There's no way around that. I'm just trying to get away at all. And now I'm stuck. They're literally camping the door. Like, once I step outside, there's like 5 of them right here. See? And now I don't have enough health to actually escape. Could jump into the arena. No, because it didn't let me jump. Apparently, I shot up a hill so fast that I was already midair. Things I really hope they have a remaster in mind for this game so that I don't have... That they just fix some of the, like, motion and activity of this game, because Christ, some of this is stupid. Mel says, ack! Yeah.
True to Kaiser.
Yeah, true to Kaiser. Fuck you know. You know nothing. I am the Caesar now. That'd be how it worked in, like, old Roman-y times. Be like, these guys are fooled. Somebody up there isn't fooled, but I don't know what the fuck it is, whether it's a dog or... Whatever it is, it isn't loaded on this side of the wall, which is just kind of funny.
I have fought beneath Legatus Luminous many times. He cannot be defeated.
Okay. That was very unfun. The only thing I can do from here is go fast travel to some places, spruce up, and come back. Because realistically, it kind of feels like I'm gonna kind of have to fight my way out of all of this. Does anyone know where the best place to go for trade is? Other than, obviously, like, Central Vegas. Oh, good, it gave me back my confiscated equipment. Actually, literally on that alone should have been enough. Oh, right, I'm still wearing NCR stuff. Or, not NCR, Legion stuff. Shit. Well, I guess we're just going in free as a jaybird. Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. Go blow up the Legion, they said. It'll be fun, they said. See the sights, they said. Why aren't we loading? Y'all watch it corrupt my autosave. Seriously. Dear Bethesda, honestly, if it corrupts my autosave, I'm kind of over it and don't want to play this game anymore. And I love this game, but what the fuck is going on with that, like, it's not stable anymore. It won't let me tab out of the game either. I opened my task manager, and I think it made the game realize it was stuck. I swear if it corrupted my file, I'm going to be mad as fuck. I will not know what to do with myself, but it will not be happy. Because now I just had to close it by force. I have not had this game do that to me once. The entire time we have been streaming, the entire time I have played the PC version of Fallout New Vegas, I have never had a problem where it has absolutely frozen on a load-in. And if it just did that in a way that bricked my game, I'm done playing it. Well, it remembers I was leaving the fort, but it didn't remember I fast traveled anywhere. Okay, well. Yes, yes, true to Kaiser and all that. Yes, he was a wonderful, brilliant tactician and master of all things, manly.
Have you seen that tower? Mark my word. You hear Caesar's dead? good for trade if the Legion goes away, that's for sure.
Okay, why can't I sell to you?
You hear Caesar? Howdy.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're gonna try to fast travel again. Hold up. Save. We'll put a manual save down. Freeside's East Gate, where I'll be wearing Caesar's stuff, because... And now we naked. Fucking Jaybird up in here. There we go. Oh, Mick and or Ralph. Would you repair a thing for me?
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you? I only offer services if the king gives the okay.
I just meant repairs. Would you do repairs? Do you have... You don't have any equipment. Okay. Is that to say Mick has it all, or...
Welcome back, buddy.
I love how no one's like, whoa, where'd your pants go? Everybody's just like, hey, it's my favorite man, and apparent nudist. Well, you know, freedom, I guess. Such is like, oh my god, I could buy Dragon's Breath? What? Why? I'm going to, but why? What is the little devil? 12.7 millimeter. I'm gonna assume machine pistol. Peril. Sexy sleep. Well, looks like there we go. Leather armor.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, you can do the repairs. Fuck. Repair my lightweight leather armor for me, please. Oh, and this just... Oh, that would cost a lot. Never mind. I'll figure out how to fix it myself. There we are. No longer naked.
Welcome back, buddy. Things were better. That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear...
Will do.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
I kind of agree with you on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I gotta figure out, or if somebody wants to Google for me, I really don't mind. Where, like, who sells weapon upgrades? Specifically for the 12 gauge, the caravan shotgun, the 44 Magnum.
I've got you now.
Oh, bring it, motherfucker.
Like that?
The Displacer glove is actually very fun. Even though I have no fucking clue what its, like, ability is.
I'm out of here.
Oh, are you now? My vats would beg to differ. Oh my! That seemed like an overdramatic reaction, and you were dying. Somehow you got overdramatic while dying. Cedok says, the Clanker says Alexander at the 188 trading post, the Vendatron of the Gunrunners kiosk, Blake at the Crimson Caravan Company, and Cliff Briscoe in Novak. Thank you so much, Cedog. That's awesome of you. Really. Yeah, so I was in the midst of doing what was supposed to be some routine shit, right, Cedog? Like, I meet with, like, a king of a nation or whatever, and he offers me my, my greatest, rival on his head on a platter, basically. Now, I decide to do the nice thing because I've never done that before.
Hey.
And I allow my rival to live and even tell him he can escape. And everybody just suddenly turns on me, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, what? Because I didn't do anything, right? Needless to say, a few dozen sticks of TNT later, and the king is dead, long live the king, right? I'm sitting there like, well, I killed him, so, like, I get all his stuff. Apparently that's not the case, and everybody's just mad at me because I killed their king.
What's up?
Does that make sense to you? I had gotten myself into an autosave K-hole because I tried to run from the one guy. Where the fuck is Julie Farkas? Julie! Oh, yeah. Sea-Dog says, my bot slave did it for me. I'd say thank him, but he's soulless. And then Sea-Dog says, it's that Bethesda magic. You know, it's easier to make fun of Bethesda in situations where Todd Howard was in control. This is not one of those situations. Todd Howard was not in charge during this game, and in fact, Bethesda aren't even the ones who designed most of this.
What's your problem, lady?
Lady? What do you mean, lady? Lady?
Figures that Benny would run. Sorry, coward's nobody without his thugs to back him.
Melfair says, it was amusing to watch. Stick says, oh yeah, I forgot they didn't do this game. Yeah, this is Obsidian. There's Julie.
Emily says you're working with her on bugging the Lucky 38.
Go on, bud.
That
Come on.
information would be
No, up.
invaluable to our research if you can get it done.
Come on. Up or I suplex you up.
Sure.
I need a stim pack, and then I'm going to need your medical services. And then I would...
Great.
No, sorry. I want to...
We're pretty sure...
want to buy whatever you have. Literally whatever you have. Good on Radaway, I'll admit that. Maleferous says, I would have been pissed had I been the one playing, LOL. Until I realized I had dynamite, I was gonna have to load back to the Gecko Cave and just suck up that big fat loss of time. And something in me was just, oh wait, I have TNT! And I'm like, welp, looks like I'm gonna throw TNT at this problem until it goes away. So that's what we did. And it did work, and so Caesar's dead. Long live Caesar is how I thought it would be. I even put on his clothes, and then everybody was like, ah, what the hell? You killed Caesar? Maybe they're just mad that I didn't wear my own Caesar. Like, maybe I needed to get my Caesar outfit tailored. Maybe they think it was disrespectful to the corpse to have just, you know, took the clothes clean off his back, but, you know, I thought it was fine. And man, they like didn't even ask me. They didn't even politely explain what I did wrong. They just immediately tried to shoot me, and I was left running away, and now I haven't even completed my mission. So like color me all kinds of confused, right?
Hey.
All right, let's try Blake at the Crimson Caravan, because he is the easiest one to get to from here. Keep in mind, I already do have some of the stuff on me. Like, I have a long barrel for my grenade launcher. I have something for my 10mm pistol. Ugh. But, like... weird day, am I right? Like, oh no, you recommend my original AC adapter that doesn't work anymore because you refurbed it like trash? Are you Blake? No. Yeah, you're Blake. Okay.
Hey there.
Hey there. Nice. He's got the 10mm silencer. 9mm extended mags. Hunting rifle stuff. Laser rifle stuff. Stress and the Modern Refugee primer. Tiny babies, all you need to know about pediatric medicine. What? I won't lie, we were close to quitting. I would have been close to tears were it not for the sand in my eyes. Never give up, never surrender. That was pretty much, that was the name of the game today, I guess. And I went for it, and it worked out, but... man. Wow, yeah, 20 gauge slugs, hell yes. Some 40mm grenades. Yeah, I gotta load up, because now I gotta walk it back and try that again. I guess I could try Cliff Briscoe and Novak. Let's see. What guns do I have and have mods for? Mercenary's grenade rifle now has the long barrel. Oh, my 10mm probably back at the Lucky 38. I forgot about that.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she...
McLafferty. McLafferty, you say?
Hey there, friend.
It's my boy Ringo. Yeah, we're not... sorry, you're kind of a broke bitch. I'm not playing Caravan with you. Novak! Not that I know where Briscoe is.
You've seen them.
Thank you for the lurk, Sea Dog. I believe you are headed to stream. Go enjoy your stream, my man. If no one's following Sea Dog in here, if somebody isn't following Sea Dog in here, what are you doing with your life? Like, do you even, like, drink water and breathe air? Like, what the fuck? Like, how do you live? Go follow Sea Dog immediately. Sea Dog says, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Trust me, I got you.
That's not so bad.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I needed to buy medical supplies. You fucking cat's eye. Shit. I don't need that many doctor's bags, but I'm buying you hell out of stim packs. And your supers. And your purified waters. And I wish you had medics, because that's my favorite drug. Wish you had some binoculator. Wish I had a good reason to sell you my binoculators. But, I don't. I guess the 22 pistol's kind of useless, given that I can sneak a 44 past everybody. Feels a little silly. Oh, here's some empty syringes. You'll know what to do with them better than I will. Briscoe, Cliff Briscoe. Is he just the central seller at the in the dinosaur? Am I just an idiot and overthinking this? Atlas, who's my good boy? They're doing work on the house across the street, and it's making Atlas very nervous. At least it seems to be. I wish I could help him, but there's not really much I can give him. Alright, you are Cliff Briscoe. Jeannie Mae sent me.
Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's...
I killed Jeannie Mae. Do I still get my discount? That sounds like a bad idea. However, beating this old man up in a game of Caravan sounds like a great idea. Oh, you are so boned. You had to open with an ace? I got 10s on 10s, motherfucker. I got 2 kings in the pocket. You cannot hope to win. This is your ending, your doom. My legacy! Bro's trying to stack his cards just right. And he's not doing a bad job. However... little ace up my sleeve here and there. Wait, how did I lose? Whoa, hold up. He didn't even finish making 3 caravans. How did I lose?
Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
Fine. I'm telling you I killed... I'm telling you I killed her. Seemed like a good idea at the time. She had it coming.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all.
Oh, okay. Okay, he genuinely didn't care that I killed her. I don't understand how he won that, because he didn't fill his 3 caravans to 20, I don't think. And I just put mine to 26. Like, I was pretty well stacked there, and I'm very confused. Oh, I can do it too. Take that, nut hair. So I guess he's got 25, and I get that, and that makes sense to me. What did he play? 6, 8. He's got 8s and 6s. Got 2 jokers in the hand, so right now I'm kind of debating. I just trample him, and I might have to. We'll swipe your 8 out. 'Cause fuck you. Dingle hopping shitberry. What is that? Is that another 8? 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Don't know why that's so ingrained.
Okay, I only have 1 8, so I'm going to play this on my 8, which will remove all of his. Which will put him back in the hole simultaneously. Now, I'm kind of inclined to do it to 6s. But I don't have my own 6, so I'd have to play it on one of his. Although I actually have a 6 I can play right now. No, I can't. But I can 26 up my other caravan and back up. Queen might let me. I can just remove every 6 from his hands, which is 3. And if it lets me play my 7, it's a punch up. And I should... Nope, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't let me play it, though. Bro, I busted Threshold. I don't understand why he gets to keep playing right now. I'm very confused as to what's supposed to end the game if not me just having him absolutely pancaked. There it is. There's my victory.
Welcome back. Gonna get...
Well, now I actually want to buy something. What do you sell here? Supplies and stuff? Cool, let's see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Alright, needs to get a case box of 44 Magnum. Garbage rounds, basically. Carbide teeth. He also has the... Oh, hey, the hunting shotgun choke. We don't want that. Got stuff for power fists? I don't know if Caesar's Gauntlet counts as a power fist. Oh man, he's only got like one good thing for me. Yeah, I don't know if the Displacer Glove counts as a power fist. I'll just accept my fate for now. To be fair, right now that hunting shotgun is probably the best gun I've got rocking, so... I wish the choke was visible. That would make it kind of cool. No clue where the gun runners are in here. Have I been to the 188? I have no clue. I have. Cool. Oh, that's where I picked up Veronica. Although, why Veronica's not with my character right now, I'm confused.
Stranger every day.
Stop that. Licking. Atlas. Quit licking. Over here licking the floor. Fred coming in a little late to say hi to Sea Dog. Don't feel bad though. Sea Dog I think went to go start their own stream up.
I've still got guns and ammo if you...
Well, you're not Alexander, but you might still have what I'm looking for. Oh! Oh, man. Grenade launcher drum? Oh, if only I had the right grenade launcher for that. Anti-material rifle, CF parts, carbon fiber parts. Missile launcher guidance system. Hunting revolver match barrel. It says, sorry, I went to the dealership to see what buying the car would cost. Any luck? Oh man, do you even have the sniper rifle? Damn it. You got the missile launcher, which is nuts. No, not that. Alright. This is worth looking at.
It's back for more?
You just have ammo to sell. We'll take 12 gauge though.
Doing business with.
Okay, I do feel like my character should be relatively equipped to raid Caesar's camp. Gotta be super careful about how I think about it though. Wish me luck! This is a bad idea. Well, hold on. Before I do that, we're gonna save, because now we're gonna try bullying the other way. We're gonna bully our way back in.
Another kill to my name.
Man, they are killing me so fast. I don't think I bought enough stim packs for this. Oh! Turned his head into a mango pulp smoothie. No! Oh, God damn it. Damn it. I was actually doing okay for a second there. Had to reload it like the worst time. Try it again.
Another kill to my name.
Just make him drop his spears. Brittany or otherwise. I'm super confused. Daddy, please. Super stim.
Had enough? Come on.
Why did my game snap up? Fred says, I will not be buying that car. That's... Honestly, I'm happy for you. I wouldn't want you to have to buy that car. You didn't seem to like it. Please stop reloading and open the fucking menu so I can heal. Okay, I'm not really sure what happened that my whole screen just... Fred says, but I'm trying to find something else. But trying to find something else is going to be hard. I get it, Fred, but at the same time, like, if you find something you're actually happy with, like, that's worth more. It just is. Really nice car that'll take you a good long way. Fred says, I was happy enough with it. Okay, but you're not going to buy it after all. So I'm gonna assume there's enough wrong with it too. And I think that's fair to be that way. You're not being unreasonable to just want a little more.
Princess, they wanted a... I think you have an extra 0 in there. Or they're fucking nuts. I won't be ultimately surprised if I'm wrong, and they are fucking nuts. Okay, yeah, you wrote 180,000. No. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. No, that says 18,000. It's a little further for me than it normally is. Sorry. It already didn't really seem like a worthwhile car to me, and I understand that it's not for me, so whatever. I can shut the fuck up. But at the same time, like, I can just tell you're not happy with it, and if you're not happy with it...
One of those rangers in black armor? Wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
And if you're not happy with it, don't just force yourself to be happy with it. It sucks. Melifaris says, that's a lot less than what my son paid for his RAV4, LOL. Rowan's like, Oh, ha, ha, ha! His head exploded. And I'd brag more, but I'm still getting shot. Get down! Ow, ow. Lure them to me. Damn it, I have radiation poisoning again. Fred says, the worst part is I won't know what they're going to charge for the damages to the car. We'll just get a bill in the mail after it's turned in. It's such a fucking joke. That's a little lame. And frankly, like, was there literally nothing you could do? Like, you couldn't just report that somebody hit the car? And they're like, they're supposed to have insurance for that vehicle, or are you paying for that too? Because if you're paying for that too, that sounds like grifting and would probably not hold up in court. Because that means they get to double dip. Fred says, I'm just gonna get it fixed. You could do that, I suppose. It's just one of those things where, like, it just feels like that would be double dipping for them. If they were to, because if they charge you a fee and then they go and report it to their insurance and have their insurance deal with it that way. I'm a doing evil. Oh God, no, those are children. Well, okay, I'm not gonna do with that evil. That's a little too evil. Now, I don't really want to fight through their whole camp, so I'm kind of debating on trying to go around it. Fred says, I went to S&M and got an estimate. I was figuring they would charge me to fix it and then just sell it as is. That's also double dipping. That's still not... That's still acting in bad faith in a way that I think is actionable. Can't do that. And not fix it. Yeah, that's still double dipping. That's having your cake and eating it too on that.
You can't charge for something and then, whoopsie. Because it's not like they're going to lose it on the value of the car. If 18,000 was their number the way you showed it to them, 18,000 will be their number on somebody else. Fred says, I can't prove it and maybe they would fix it or not charge me for it. It's all assumption on my part. Okay, I was under the impression you had asked and talked about it and that's what they told you. Because if they have an outstanding insurance policy, that's why I was like, well, can't you report it to them and be like, I found the car with these damages? And they just have their insurance handle it on their end. And then that would be acting in good faith. In a reasonable way that seems right. Freds, they told me I would get a bill in the mail after it's turned in for any damages. Right, okay. I don't know. I don't know. It hits me in the sketch kind of way, but dealerships are shady. Yeah. They are. I can tell you I got it using just some email sign up and stuff. I'm entered to win something I'll probably never win. And if I do happen to win it, Fred, do you just want my old car? Meliferis says you need to ask those questions. These questions. Because like if they could get it repaired through their insurance, maybe your rate goes up $1 until you turn it in. I don't know. I will say if that's how they have it outlined, where they're like, you turn it in, we send you a bill for damages. I would argue you're better off finding somebody trustworthy to fix it and pretend it never happened. Fred says, I asked every question I could. Okay, good. The children do not automatically attack me.
Hi there, mister. You need something?
Yeah, I need you to, like, leave. Find a new line of work. Make new friends that don't wear football gear and talk about how great they are. You know? Alice, what's the matter with you? You're being very weird today. No, I did not push a button to pull out my gun. Something on this controller is very sensitive. Okay. Looks like we're in for it. I don't see another way to get around. So through it is. Did you just fucking miss? Like, that was my little auto-aim feature, and it just fucking missed 2 shots. I'm supposed to be one of the luckiest sons of bitches on this planet. Well, I'm really sorry about that. That is not when I pulled the trigger. What is going on here? Oh, okay. And then I just got shredded. Malfair says if you don't know what to ask, they will take advantage of you, especially if you aren't sure of the ins and outs of specific things. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's stay all the way over here. Oh my god, will you get out of my face? What are you doing? What is the matter with you? It's okay. What is with you two? Get out.
Come on.
Okay.
Atlas just like stuck his face right here and just started to like on my face. It's okay. It's okay. What are you doing though? Yeah, I don't know. I'll say the odds of them having some kind of double dip are probably few and far between. The problem is if they do, it'll be on the back end. You'll never know. Stop it. No, go away. Go away. Everybody go away. Why is everybody in my face now?
You like that?
Why is it giving me the option to pickpocket him? I'm trying to shoot him in the stomach. What is going on? I'm not hitting them. Oh, darn. I brought my fucking pass-through buckshot today. Are you seeing this? Like, I just put like 7 rounds into both of them and it just kept going, would you like to pickpocket them now?
There you are.
Yeah, I'm just missing. I guess that's just, I guess I'm in a bug now. Where that is my permanent state of shooting. That was a critical strike and it did no damage? What is going on? Okay, you need to get out of my face. Go away. Stop doing that. He keeps walking up here and just huffing in my face. Your breath fucking stinks. You've been outside 3 times since stream started. Ugh. Like, I've got nothing for you. Go check on everything. Oh, look, the bedroom's not burning down. Winston's not dead. I don't know what you're freaking out about. All you're doing is huffing in my face. Don't come back here and do it again. Go away. Go lay down. Go lay down. The only thing I can think of is there is a small animal in our yard, and you would like me to let you go out there and murder it. Which ain't happening. I don't mean to be mean to him or nothing, but like, why are you huffing in my face? The inciting aggravation, for anyone who wants to know, is when he was smacking his chops while he was this close to me, he essentially like launched spit into my eye, and I'm over it. Go away. Not his arm, the big part of him. I paid for 3 shots. Why did I not get 3 shots? For a second, I thought it wasn't going to shoot again. No. Atlas. Go lay down, buddy. No, go lay down. Come on. Mel says, the joys of being a pet parent. I don't want to come off as cruel or nothing, but like, go away. I don't know what your deal is. And why you have to do it now in the most annoying, when I'm getting the most annoyed at the video game. I am...
There you are.
Like, he could have bothered me an hour and a half ago. Actually, come to think of it, he did, but... Oh, sure, the Legion Blacksmith's just a one-pump chump. But not Legion Vexillarius.
Mel says, I have 6 cats. One always follows us into the bathroom all the times. Yeah, you kind of get in my pain then. Drop charisma and intelligence for a temporary boost. Guess so. But like, why in my face? Fuck. There we go. Otho finally fucking bit it. That's gross. Stop making me kill dogs, games. Okay, I don't understand what's different between this attempt and the last 7 attempts. But now we're really tearing through the Legion. Sergeant Teddy. Aww. Look at you with your super soft birthday party gifts. Now my eye's starting to like burn. Dogs' eyes are notoriously gross and have a lot of gross, or mouths, sorry, have a lot of gross bacteria in them. So, I might be in for a long weekend. I love how it's being mad at me for stealing the Brahmin steak I just took. The game's like, oh, how could you? Bro, I'm murdering everybody here. What do you mean? What could you even be properly mad about right now? Gotta lure whoever that is with the machine gun up here. Oh, fuck me. Praetorians take so much to kill. I gotta get out of here. Gotta just heal up and leave. I don't need barrel cactus fruits. I keep looking at them and I almost eat them for healing, and they will drop my endurance, which will in fact drop my maximum health. Oh. What? What do you want? Atlas, what do you want? I fucking hit the pause button, but okay. Fucking ammo again. Please don't die here. I've killed so many of them at this point. Atlas, you gotta go outside. What do you want? Okay, now Achilles is bothering me, so he wants to go outside. Come on, we can go outside. That's all I'm doing for you. I don't know what you want. You have water, you have been fed, you have all kinds of amenities right now. And all I can think is, you're uncomfortable that they're doing yard work, doing work on the street. Which I cannot help you. But I can throw you outside where the puppy can fucking
try to kill you. He's like panic breathing in my face. Well, my eye's not all that red, so I think I'm probably okay. Yep. Now they're just outside barking at people trying to work. That's all that's happening now. And I assume that's all he wanted. Atlas, for those of you who don't know, is usually the bestest boy. I don't know what the fuck Turbo does to you, but I'm just gonna take it and see if it helps. Oh. Oh. It actually made everything slow down there for a moment. Fucking Praetorians have, like, the most annoying fight pattern, too. Charge, retreat, charge, retreat, charge, retreat, keep juking! Okay, we're just not hitting them again. There we go. That's enough of your bullshit. Why am I walking? What keeps happening that I keep stopping? Okay, I want to rip off all their armor and stuff because it's all valuable. For now. And some of you may be thinking to yourself, ah, well, you've thoroughly deleted the Caesar's Legion, like they've got to be done and gone, right? And you'd be wrong. They have so many fucking people. It is obnoxious. Why am I losing karma for stealing from these boxes? Very confused by that, because the people who are rocking them boxes are fucking dead. That is without a doubt. Hopefully him and Achilles are roughhousing at least, so that they're not bored when they come in. And then immediately stand under my face and breathe on me again. I'm pretty sure they're barking. I think I hear Achilles barking to be let in. Oh, right. I was eating ant nectar to... I forgot that bolsters my strength, so now I gotta go through and clear my inventory again. Shouldn't be too hard. Given that I have a bunch of repeating equipment I just picked up off of these dead losers. Hector, I swear to fuck if you want to go outside and that you hear them barking, I'm gonna be upset. I'm not really gonna be upset, but I'm just internally, I'm gonna be like, why? I promise, Hector, they're barking to come in, not because something interesting's happening.
Come on. Atlas, come on. Atlas, I do. Come on. Come on. Stand out here in the muddy cold. If you're gonna play, that's one thing. If you just want to go harass the neighbors, that's not okay. And if you just want to go fucking die of exposure, also not okay. Not on my watch. Not on Lily's watch. Not on anyone's watch. There'll be no dying. Yeah, get out of my way. Get out of my spot. One. Fred says, just took an intake. He was sweet, but he wouldn't shut up. Fred just telling it like it is. I'm slowly slaughtering Caesar's Legion because they're in my way. Mel says, look at that tail wag. This tail wag? This little butt muffin over here? Who's trying to actively participate as Bane of the Year? Yeah, he's cute. I like him. I just realized it drops my perception to use healing powder. That makes them significantly less useful. Alright, how many more are in my fucking way? Yeah. Red says, I don't know why they wouldn't turn it over to their insurance. Mel says you shouldn't be responsible if you didn't cause the damage. And it's true. Not that I can speak to what the case law in Ohio is like on that. Brett says, I don't know that they would turn it over to their insurance. Yeah, fair. Oh. He's coming at me with some weird thing. Bro trying to hit me with the weird leaf blower dildo from the Naked Gun. And how'd that work out for you? Blammo! I think that's all their people. I want to say. Fred says, we had the car insured. And if you have insurance for the car, you have full coverage. Your claim against the damages could keep you from having to pay for it yourself. Like, that's what your insurance is for, right? The $500 repair. Yeah, but like, to just pull that out of your own pocket, still not like, you didn't do it, you don't deserve to pay it. Guess is what I'm getting at. Like, I agree with Mel. And it is one of those things where, like, Fred says, I'm sure the deductible will be that. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Can't speak to it realistically.
Mel says then yours will cover it through no fault if you don't have the other driver's info. Because technically they hit and run you. Hit and ran you? Not sure. Jury's out. Fred says there is a deductible, though. I don't know. You'd have to talk to your insurance company about it. It's not like they'll force you to deal with it their way if you don't want to go the way they're going. You'd have to call and find out. That's all I can think of. Fred says, no, my boss will have to talk to her insurance company since the car's in her name. Okay. Yeah, well, I suppose I understand that, but you'd have... I don't know. It'd be worth finding out what exactly your coverage is. Listen here, douche Campbell. You're no Ashley Williams. Legion are kind of dumb. I brought a chainsaw to a shotgun fight. Couldn't have thought that would end well for you. Fred says, in her insurance, the deductible will not be less than $500. Yeah, but they're not going to force you to do the work if you could get it done cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not going to go, oh, no, you reported it, that's it. Fuck me. Why are there so many of you turds? I get that this is your camp, and I really don't have a right to be surprised right now. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Come on! Why am I stuck in an animation and can't open a door? Oh, you gotta... Your camera's gotta waddle back and forth for 18 seconds. Precisely 18 and no less. Alright, I still have one free VATS shot left. Fuck. Oh, critical strike and he just gets to punch me anyway? That's what I'm used to with a critical strike. Fucking stunning him. Yeah, I was just trying to be helpful. Atlas, what's the matter, bud? Okay. You're acting very weird. Oh, okay, broken terminal. Now I will remind you that Mr. House concreted up a bit of the vault.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
You had no reason to believe that. What makes you think he gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it.
And Caesar is dead.
Captured or killed, possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
Alright, what am I doing?
I need you to
I don't know why I can't tell him, like, no, Caesar's dead.
to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Okay.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
The house always wins.
Hostile target detected.
Crap.
Please clear the...
Nothing's ever just simple.
area until order has been restored.
Protectrons. Baby, okay, Mel. Ooh, a plasma rifle. Oh, ho, ho, lots of plasma thingies. And a regular power fist. See how long I can carry that for. Oh, I'm being irradiated slowly. I was not paying attention to that. Radaway Radix. What are my skills on science? 30? That means my aid books wouldn't let me do this either. Shit. Yeah, it looks like I'm ballisticking my way through here. Shit. No clue about all that at the end of the thing vomiting ammunition at me. I was gonna say, please be a turret. If something a little heavier duty, that would have been bad.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Apparently, it will. I am the local lead dealer around here.
Please clear. Violence will not. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Na, 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 na. Hey. Honest progress. I'm over encumbered now. Crap. Moonshine, really? That's the thing I end up getting addicted to after all this? Why is everything in slow-mo? My speech is now unmatched. Bro, what? Atlas, buddy, you're giving me like a headache. Because I like don't know what you want and I don't know what to do for you. Go lay down. Come on. Come on, buddy. It's okay. Lay down. Hey, down. Atlas. Down. Okay. But dude, I don't know what the matter with you is.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Oh. Okay, I'm tired of hearing all that clunking. That says me too. Agreed. Might be able to just get out of here with a little bit more Praetorian armor. And fast travel to the 188. Okay, there's Veronica. Why is she just hanging out in the middle of Freeside somewhere? Anyway, this stream's coming to a close, and we have, for certain, ended our stint. We're no longer able to work with Caesar's Legion. Sad and tragic as that is. I know so many of you were looking forward to it. I know a lot of you are very disappointed in me. That I should have been more open to his, should have been more receptive to his offer to be a dog of the Legion. So, like, you know, I'm sorry to you. I'm sorry to his Legionnaires.
Why must you fail me so often?
Right? Thank you, Fred. That's exactly right. Why have I allowed such failings to rear their ugly head this way? Unprofessional of me is the best way to put it. Oh!
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
NCR Heavy Trooper.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Hey, you know what's funny? I got things too, and I would like to sell them. I have no intention of keeping them for any good reason. Totally keeping Caesar's armor. That's a trophy. That ain't going nowhere. Atlas, buddy, you're driving me nuts. I've also determined I'm not keeping the 22. There's not really a good reason to. Atlas. What's up? You thirsty or something? Water's over there. Just sitting next to me, just huffing away. I don't think he's overheating. Atlas, come here. Come here, buddy. What's up? Come here. Ooh. What's the matter? Huh? I'm all seen. Okay. Head seems okay. Ears aren't even all that dirty. Like, I'm not really seeing anything wrong that I can help you with. Okay. Okay, baby. Okay. You settle down?
Hello. Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
So far.
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own. Oh, I don't sell things.
Okay.
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What's your medicine and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean. Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
So your thoughts.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Everywhere.
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light
What?
from Vegas?
No.
Balls spinning on the wheel. More than two at the table. Placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses. Towns of corpses. Scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast, a rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick.
So for anyone who doesn't know, Fallout does in fact have psychics. Psychers, as they are identified. And your boy here is genuinely a prognosticator of the future.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
I assume you'd like to sell stuff.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. You might be onto something. I like...
Okay. I had to speech this guy into not being a douchebag. No, you're doing it again. Ruin says, my dogs got off their chains and are walking around my yard giving me dirty looks, but if I get close, they take off into the woods again. This has been going on for 2 hours. Do you have anywhere you can pen them that you could, like, lure them with food and then close them in? Do not come up here just to breathe in my face again. Atlas. Buddy. Go away. Ruin says they're jerks and smart. They don't care. I tried that. Red says fall down and pretend you're hurt. It's a lot of dogs to try to catch that way, Fred. I don't hate where you're coming from, but it's a lot of dogs. Nobody's got like the good stuff. I mean, you got 44 rounds. I need those. Ruin says, I'm out here with their treats and they aren't even coming. It's 2 of them. Do they eat food out of a bag? Because you could have a bag to crinkle. Stop. That's enough. Go lay down. Go on. Atlas, for the last, like, 2 hours, has been coming up and just breathing in my face. And driving me nuts. And I don't want to be mean to him or anything, but I'm getting real tired of it.
Another satisfied customer. Later.
Right. I got another upgrade for my shotgun. Wrong shotgun. And I love my boy, and he's all, you know, he's sweet and whatever. Stop getting in my face.
The Legion isn't gonna
Else is there. Renewal form from a medical card is now in the mail, LMAO. I don't really know when I'm supposed to do that, but I also haven't been on it more than 2 months. So. I assume I'll have to submit for that soon. Ugh. Going back a minute. Oh, the Vendatron at the Gunrunner's kiosk. I don't even know where that is. I know we're done with the stream for now. Mel says mine is yearly. I guess I gotta just open up the thing and look, but... Why is Veronica just... In the middle of what? Freeside? The strip? Where is she that she's not... There we go. Now we're getting the hang of this. Atlas. Enough. You have never been this annoying, and I cannot... It'd be fine if, like, there was something wrong, but your heart rate's fine. I don't see anything happening that can be bothering you. I don't know. No, go on. Go on. Stop it. Okay. Mel says, and I always use the money order with it because then I don't have to wait for mine, or wait for it to clear my stupid bank. Fair.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
She inside the lucky 38? Just standing there like a lemon. What's your business?
Aw, just...
What? Better help me fight the Legion! All kinds of things you could have been present for. Been doing.
Where to, partner?
Melfarius says, I hate using checks. I avoid it like the plague because some places around here like to hold them for months before cashing them. And then even though I have written them down, I forget about them. Yeah, I can definitely get behind that. Yeah, I am on Medicaid, so that's why I was sitting here like, Don't actually know. I don't actually know what the fact of the matter is for me.
I take it you've come to deliver.
Same, but it still won't cover that. Ow.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
And what does it do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry.
Well, says I wish it did, lol.
We have much to accomplish,
Yeah.
you and I.
This is not gonna lie, this is a country that could easily cover a lot of things that we just kind of don't, because
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew.
Mel says it needs to not vary so much state to state. Agreed.
Secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think?
They're usually more sex dungeony.
To every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Alright, what happens next?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Okay.
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
I'll make sure they fire at the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Okay. I think that's going to do it for us today. This has been a stream. It happened. I hope you enjoyed. I think Atlas finally chilled out. Hope he's okay. He's just not telling me what the hell's up.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
That's a weird line, seeing as you didn't go up there.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
Okay. Dress.
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal? You want a nice dress.
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies, before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Thankfully, Veronica has a lot more to her character than that, but...
Can I make it up?
like that. Want to know more about you? Can I make it up? Does it have to be true?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work. Like what? I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Anything else?
Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
Cool. Okay, so we helped House upgrade all of his robots.
Well, howdy, partner.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network?
Not yet.
Okay, no rush, but the sooner the followers can learn about Mr. House's technology, the better.
I actually don't remember how to bug his stuff, but I guess I could just
turn on the quest and it will tell me. Take it, it's above me. Oh. Well, shit. Glad I came and looked in here. Bobby pins, caps, and drugs. The ones I actually use. Ruin says, I'm so lost. Oh, she says, the stream ending? Yes, we are ending. I'm sorry, I'm kind of zoning out a little bit because I was trying to, like, think through what I was going to do next. And I keep kind of ADHDing out on you guys. And not fully saying things. Oh, hey, I got Buff out! That's the thing that Lucy actually got addicted to in the show. Meanwhile, I gotta pop a fixer, thanks to that being a thing. Dick doll would be better, but... Ruin says, oh, okay, yeah, I was watching videos on my phone. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Yeah, I was just figuring out how to best to finish up. I guess bugging Mr. House works fine. Actually, scrap that. I'm gonna load back and raid that stuff again. I forgot. If you hack his computer, you can delete any way he could detect the stuff, and because he'll neutralize it on you and then be like, oh, look at you, naughty boy. And then you don't get reward from the followers. And fuck that, I want my rewards. This ain't Sheets where I can forget the card for the next 30 years and never earn a thing. Weird that all the gun cabinets. I guess we'll end it here at the Lucky 38. Fred says, I thought you were chasing dogs. Is what it is, Fred. Sometimes you just gotta take a break. But that's it. I'm done. I'm signing out. Let's go find somebody to raid. I appreciate you guys being here. I get this wasn't my highest energy of streams. It has been a bit of an exhausting week, and I'll be grateful if we do take the whole weekend off coming up here just to mellow out. Although once I actually go to do that, I have no doubt I'll be like, man, I wish I streamed. But we don't know what we're doing exactly just yet on Sunday. So... Unfortunately for me, I can't tell what's happening. There's somebody I really badly want to raid, but they're unfortunately playing a game I cannot... I can't go raid him because I do not want anything even remotely like closing in on a spoiler. He is presently playing Resident Evil Requiem. And if I could talk you into at least going and hanging out with him, Fred, could you shout out Zooted Zesty for me? Because they are a great streamer, but I am not raiding them while they're playing Requiem. Because I am not experiencing Requiem spoilers. We are, however, going to go raid Sea Dog playing World of Warcraft. Get off of me, please. Mel says, I'm off to see Sea Dog now. You have a great one. Well, funny enough, we're also going to see Sea Dog. Fred, that just means he isn't in here. But It's ZOOTED. I'll tell you what. I'll see if I can do it. Rooted. Bang. There. Feel free to go follow Zooted Zesty. Formerly known 8 other times of formally knowing things to Zestycorn. He's just a lovely little. He's just my lovely little British twink. And if you could go give him some love, that'd be great. But I'm not rating him while he is playing Resident Evil Requiem. I do not want to know anything, feel anything, or get any kind of way about the game until I actually play it for myself. So off we go to Sea Dog's channel, and thank you, Mel, for joining us on the raid. So you guys all take care of yourself. It has been a pretty good week. Thursday will be our last stream of this week. For now, maybe Sunday. Depends on how tired we are, but as of right now, we have our martial arts conference called the symposium that we're doing. So we'll be busy all weekend, Friday on through. So you all take care of yourselves. I hope you have a lovely week. Goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, jalle bitte bien, zaitien, tot sehens, au revoir, sayonara, dos vidania, bon voyage, mwah, arrivederci, awe havasti, egeskerdig, jane. And as we say here in Ohio, get the fuck out of my house. I don't even remember inviting you in the first place. Stay weird, stay classy. Bye.